Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Oh, goodness me. Just a second. I'm currently monitoring the mic, and that is quite distracting. I forgot to turn that off. There we go. Much better. Now I can only hear one version of my voice in my head. Welcome back to the stream. Or welcome to the stream. I'm Robert from the El Magnifico Games channel, and today we are going to continue with our playthrough of NieR Automata. Now, last stream we managed to get a couple more endings for the game. One of them was ending E, the other one was whichever one of A, B, C and D we didn't already have. Specifically, I completed the game siding with 9S instead of A2, whom we had already completed the game as. Then we went through this whole credit sequence. I think that must have been ending E, and ultimately we ended up deleting all our save data. That's actually part of the game, if you can believe it. Anywho, that means that we're starting the game again, because to be able to see more of the game, more than we've already seen, realistically I need to complete the game again. Twice. So that's what we've been doing. We've been getting through it relatively quickly. We're up to the point now where we're about to invade the Forest Kingdom. At least if I recall correctly. I'm pretty sure that's where we got up to. Yeah, I don't have any particular notes, so I think it's just a matter of getting into it. I'm avoiding all the side quests this time around, so that we can complete the game much more quicker this time. Much more quickly this time. At least that's the idea. We'll have to see how it goes. I assume we're about to get a call from Yorha telling us to keep an eye on Pascal. Or maybe we've already had that call. Oh, we have to return to the bunker. We can do that. Well, the important thing is that you have a good time, Jenny. Off to the bunker.
That concludes our report on the events surrounding the alien wreckage. Then they were dead this whole time. The Council of Humanity needs time to formulate a plan. Until then, this information must be kept confidential. Speak of it to no one. Of course. Your next mission is to gather additional intel on the individual known as Pascal.
You mean that freaky machine we ran into?
This order comes directly from the Council. Knowledge of such unique individuals is essential for the success of future missions. Understood.
Excellent. Let's get into it. Oh, we've just received some emails.
Man, the commander sure is a slave driver, huh? And now we have to go back to the city ruins. Why don't we rest a little bit, 2B? It's been a while.
I'll rest if I feel like it.
Says the fish, valuable information. My friend, it feels as if we haven't spoken in quite some time. As it turns out, many stores in our village have recently acquired a number of new items, and I want to be sure that everyone from Yorha was aware of this. I'd also be delighted if you would commit to memory that there are some out there who, despite being machine life forms, are willing to open their hearts and share such valuable information. Yours in friendship, Pascal. Your new mission is to capture renegade Yorha members. Not only did these members go AWOL, yeah, we remember that one. And this was the mysterious email that led us to the three different arenas if you actually take the hexadecimal, interpret it as Unicode, then you'll get Japanese words back, and we did translate all of them. I think one's revenge, one's conflict. What was the other one? Oh, and obedience, I think. What was that mail about? Hypothesis. The numbers may indicate coordinates. There are 3 locations: the desert, the flooded city, and the forest. Mark them on my map. Affirmative. Pascal's village. That's the our next stop. So what's after this? There's the Forest Kingdom. Then I think there's the battle near the flooded city, where 9S gets injured.
Operator 60 to 2B. Be aware that the following transmission is classified Privilege Level 5. A group of Yorha fighters deployed to the city ruins have deserted. We need you to take care of them immediately. But don't get yourself hurt, alright?
That's odd. We seem to have been given that
Yorha
quest
members
twice.
deserting? And attacking the resistance, no less?
Proposal.
Once by email.
Yorha units should be captured and detained in order to keep collateral damage at a minimum.
Detained? Easy for you to say.
And once by FaceTime. Yeah, so I think next is going to be, there's the Forest Kingdom, then I think there's the battle in the flooded city, then what's after that? Is the next bit where we go back to the factory? I think it might be, no, then it's the cloned city, then it's back to the factory. That's the point. How do we get 9S into the cloned city so that he can open up that chest, that locked chest there, hack into it? I don't know. And after the factory, I think it's the end of the game.
Oh, it's 9S and 2B, yes. Those machines caused quite the ruckus, don't you think?
We need to talk.
Of course. I'll help however I can.
Ask about the other machines.
Pascal,
Yes, 2B?
aside from this village, are there any other machines that are cut off from the network?
I suppose that unpleasant songstress you so kindly defeated in the amusement park wasn't part of the network.
You mean that singing thing?
Oh, and of course there's the Forest Kingdom, but
Forest Kingdom?
yes, it's a vast woodland area not far from here. There's a group of machines there attempting to build a nation of sorts. They're quite hostile to outsiders, however. We can't so much as go near the place.
Where is it?
Northeast of the city ruins. You should be able to reach it by passing through the ruins of the commercial facility. If you go, however, be careful. Things have been rather rough there lately.
This Forest Kingdom sounds like something we should check out.
So we're about to be introduced to Emil, if I recall correctly. Transport. City ruins near tower.
Say, 2B,
What?
when do you think you'll be willing to call me Nines?
9S works just fine.
Well, yeah, but... This must be the commercial structure Pascal was talking about. The records say it was once a facility known as a shopping center.
I've forgotten what we have to do to trigger events here. Or maybe it's just the time we spend here? No, I feel like there was something. Around here, perhaps?
No getting through here.
Maybe there's some kind of mechanism we could engage?
Emil crashing through it.
If we were human, we probably would have gone shopping and such here, right?
More meaningless conjecture.
You're so serious, 2B. You know that?
Alert. Multiple machine life forms detected above our position.
All hail the Forest King. All hail the Forest King.
Come at us.
Who the heck is the Forest King?
You're getting distracted.
Well, what do you expect? I'm a scanner. Combat was never meant to be my forte.
I just realised how underleveled we are. Which is fine, that'll sort itself out on its own. Sooner or later.
Check this guy. He's just running away.
Is that Emil?
It's going to explode!
Seems like it. We never did find out how he ended up in there, did we?
Huh? Hey, where am I?
What's that?
Hey there, guys. What's up?
This thing's weird, 2B. Let's kill it.
Wait, what? No! Good idea. No!
And we have our way in.
What was that?
I
Looks like
was
the forest is just ahead.
tempted to just beeline it straight for the boss fights. I wonder if it is actually going to be worth my time to fight my way through some more of the enemies for extra drops and extra experience.
Aim from the enemy androids. Engage battle mode. Now fight for your king.
Here they come. Better keep your guard
It's
up.
weird not
I'm
having
aware of
any
how to
shockwave
fight.
at all.
You just be careful.
I will, 2B.
These machines.
They were talking about a king, right? I saw what looked to be a castle further in. Maybe we should take a look.
Okie dokie. I'm trying to remember, did we get access to the item to auto pick up items late in the 2B playthrough? Or did we not get access to that until we were playing as 9S? Auto pick up items and display items on the map. I couldn't help but smile in the abyss.
We must fulfill our obligations. No falling back. Fight. You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the Forest King.
Ow! That was annoying. I couldn't evade for a moment there. Oh, I wonder if, because I don't have the The thing that makes me invulnerable for 2 seconds after I've taken a hit. I wonder if that meant that I was getting stun locked. Certainly seems like it, doesn't it? That's rather annoying. Ow! Stop it! Anti-chain damage, that was it. Wouldn't mind equipping a bit of anti-chain damage under the circumstances. Alright, what have we got? Skills, plug-in chips, customize. Would it be defense? Anti-chain damage 5. Can't quite afford it. That's alright. We can probably afford a slot upgrade. We don't have a lot of funds, but we can probably sell something. Let's do that briefly before we go off and go deeper. How long will I actually get with just a +1? It won't be the full 2 seconds, will it? 1 second. That's still a lot better than no seconds. If I go back to the resistance camp temporarily. You sell plug-in upgrades, don't you? That's pod upgrades. Yes, here. 10,000 we'd need. We can probably make that somehow. How can I tell which ones are equipped? If any. Right, I think those ones are the ones that are equipped. The ones up here with a slightly different icon. So all this stuff is probably fine to sell. I'll certainly sell that. Yeah, why not? I'll sell that as well. Now we'll get the next storage upgrade. And we'll equip that anti-chain damage. Right, that should make life a little easier. Wait, was that deadly heal? Do we have any deadly heal yet? No. Well, I'd love a bit of deadly heal on top if we can afford it. I should probably try fusing these. What was I using before? Was it deadly heal 3? I don't think that's going to be possible. I may be able to get deadly heal 2 though. Funds depending. Which way am I better off combining these? So it's... Is it 1 plus the mean rounded down, I think? So those two would give me 7. Those two would give me 10. Then 7 and 10 would lead to 9. Can that be right? Yeah, I think it would. Versus, I could combine those two for 8 and those two for 9. That's going to be worse, isn't it? Oh no, it'd end up being the same. I think. Oh well, we'll do it this way. So, Deadly Heal plus 2. Hopefully we do actually have enough slots for that. Oh no! Alright, we'll have to sell some more. Sell... What could we sell? I'm not going to be using that right now, although it is quite a good one. I could sell our last critical up plus 2. I'm not going to use it right now, and I'm sure we'll get another one in the future. Right, can I buy the next storage now? Nope, I need quite a bit more. Oh, this is really gonna hurt, isn't it? I'm just realising quite how much I'm gonna have to sell. Yeah, you can have a thick dictionary. Oh wait, we have loads of machine cores. Problem solved. Excellent. Right, skills. Plug-in chips. Deadly Heal. How much are we getting back for that? Just 20%. Oh well, that's a lot better than it was, right? Between that little bit of anti-chain damage and that little bit of Deadly Heal, I think we'll do a lot better. Yeah, they can't seem to stun lock us as easily now, I don't think. Yeah, they can. Yeah, that's working as intended. Ow. Although I am doing a pretty poor job. Ow! Right, excellent. Let's keep going.
Ready, aim, thrust. Okay, net intruders. Get information now. Take position. Keep going. Don't be afraid.
Wow, these extra drops are really paying off, aren't they? There is actually a weapon up around here that we could grab. Not sure if I remember the path to it though. I know ultimately it requires getting
How
up
are we
top,
supposed to reach that castle?
up the top here, and then jumping from place to place. Thing is, we don't really need the weapon right now. It's just I could go and get it. It's not like I'm going to upgrade it right now. Oh, that was weird. Perhaps that's not the way up. Over this way then? Yes, this looks promising. Up this way?
We must protect our king and kingdom. We will return. We must show our foes what we royal knights are made of. We will show them.
A lot of them down there. Right, I think the weapon is just over this way. No! Oh, I mucked that up.
You have lived your whole life for this singular moment. For the first time.
What is with these
Oh, they
guys?
don't have weapons,
Don't
do
listen
they?
to what they're saying, 2B.
Aside from their arms. Yeah, they're much less able to put up a fight than the previous groups we've been going through. Excellent. We're making up for being a little under-leveled. A lone pugilist hesitated to land the killing blow in a land where he used to live. That was odd. I thought 9S was in mid-combat with that one. We turned our back and then 9S was right next to us and not in combat. Why is that little chip symbol flashing next to our health bar? Is that indicating the temporary chip effects that we get? If so, they do not last long at all. Right, I'll give this one more go. Grabbing that weapon. Do I remember how to do the... There we go. I suspect I'll need to do that. Right, it was round this way, wasn't it? Oh yeah, it was over here. There we go. When you do it properly, it's quite easy. I'll have them. Right, where have you gone, defender? Ooh, I remember when I came here before remarking about how low level the enemies were. But they're not low enemy for us right now. Let's say low enemy, they're not low level for us. Ow, that really hurts. Oh, good. Ow, ow. At least the laser still does quite a lot of damage. Wow, that did relatively little. Right, that's one less of them to deal with. There you are. You're the last one, I believe. Gotcha. Are there more enemies over here? Oh yeah. Nowhere near as high level though. Right, to the castle.
Don't let up. The enemy is above us. Don't let intruder protect it.
Oh dear, I missed.
Keep your lives for the king of our forest.
Actually, their shields might have blocked it. It certainly wasn't a very good hit, if it was a hit at all. That's more like it. Right, let's keep going.
So those machines had a king? But how can a concept like loyalty be understood by a machine?
Says the android. Oh, there's a weapon up there as well, isn't there? Yes, I thought there was. Game, why? I think that happened to us the first time we tried that as well.
I'll never let you pass. Die and life.
Electrified shins. Exactly what we don't want to have to deal with. Oh, anti-chain damage times 4. That may be what we need. I said times 4, obviously meant plus 4. Gotta say, it's not really working. There we go. Goodness me. Ow. Gotcha. Tanky, wasn't I? Right, let me try that jumping puzzle again. Yep, there's the cypress stick, which is a really good weapon. So good I might actually make sure we collect some beast hides to upgrade it and swap out to it. Right. How many beast hides do we currently have? Quite possibly none. It's possible I missed it, but I think that's none. Right, so we'll need 5 of them. Ow. Got ya. Oh, I got boar meat instead. That's a shame. Ow. for me. What about Beasttide? Oh well. Oh, there is another one. I've just realised they do actually. I don't know why the evade isn't working, but they do actually telegraph that attack quite heavily. It's just that the telegraphing of it is a very nonchalant walk. Right, I don't see the mechanical ball here, so we're probably good. Beasttide, that's what we wanted. Telegraphing. Oh, that wasn't. It didn't quite do it the way I thought it would. Telegraphing. There we go. Telegraphing. I don't understand how when I can be so certain of when it will attack, I'm still apparently not able to evade in time, because I am hitting evade. Maybe you really do have to hit it just before. Yeah, I hit evade there and it didn't work. Yeah, I think I've probably been hitting it too soon or something. Beasttide, so that's 2. How? Beasttide, 3 of 5. Ow. I didn't have line of sight on it. I'm a little worried how quickly we're getting through small recoveries here. This game is not very forgiving of an early evade. Beasttide. Beasttide. Let me double check, but that should be 5. Excellent, which should be the number we need to upgrade the Cypress stick. And conveniently enough, we'll be going very close to someone that that can do exactly that. So it's almost on the way. An animal-loving android lost all courage in a city reclaimed by nature.
Yep, this looks like a king's castle, all right.
Are there any chests around the outside we could get into? Thought there were, but I can't see any right now. No. Right, let's head on in then. There's that one chest that could be hacked, but of course we don't have the ability to hack yet. A greedy soldier lost all courage in a deep dark forest. We're still a bit underleveled. Still not as badly.
Don't let them go any further. Stand strong.
Oh, no worries, Jenny. I hope you have a good shift. Small recovery. You like to see it. You love to see it even. Hello, did you just try to flank me? Try to ambush me? Is there something else there? Yes. There was something right in the doorway such that we couldn't see it very well.
Watch out for hostile enemies, 2B.
Roger that, 9.
Huh? Wait, what did you just say?
Roger that, 9S.
Wait, no, that's not what you said. You said 9s. Or at least something close to.
Cut the chatter and engage the enemy.
Ah.
If you just rushed into the castle like we've done this playthrough, and you encountered that enemy for the first time, it would just seem like an odd little extra variant of the machines. But of course, it's when you do the side quests, like we did the first time we played through this, before you go to the castle, that you find that you can encounter the same build much earlier on with the machine that decided to transform itself into some form of herd animal and join the wilds. Nikiari Mizuki fell with grace at a city filled with light. How did they manage to get their username in game? I didn't think you could do that, could you?
You'll pay for this invader. Don't let them take anything else from us. Kingdom.
got a bit of shockwave off of him. It's so nice. I wonder if the length of time I get to keep the powers that I pick up is proportional to how long I'm actually in combat. No, it has worn off. It's not like combat was renewing it. Oh my goodness, they just keep on coming. We just pick up another anti-chain damage +2. Wonderful. Unfortunately, I don't think we'll get a chance to actually fuse any more chips before the boss fight, but it's fine. Just making sure we're not missing anything. Don't think so. Right. Head on further in. Oh, we've got a couple of centipedes to deal with now, don't we? One in here and one in I think it's technically the same room, but much higher up. I never got the hang of this. When we did this before, didn't we already have the homing missiles? Which helped a lot. I feel like we did. I've forgotten how we acquired them though. Were they a side quest reward by any chance? Oh, I really don't like this, dealing with this enemy. I don't have the other pod, do I? No. That's an idea. What about throwing the spear? If I can remember how to do that. Oh, I can't. That's a 2B thing, isn't it? Sorry, a 9S thing. Yeah. I dread to think how many small recoveries I've used just on this one enemy so far. Well, on myself, but in combating this one enemy. I could have just walked past them, of course. There we go. No! No! There we go, we got up there. I don't like the fact that it will redirect your momentum. That if you're already dashing through the air and the camera moves, it'll actually change the direction that you're dashing in. Ahaha. This was the way.
More intruders are coming from the outside. We need to expand our castle security. Let's be wary of the machines that may damage near the forest as well. We should launch a preemptive strike before the ever proceed further. For the sake of our forest king. For the sake of our king.
Excellent. How did they get in here? It looks like all exits are sealed off apart from above. No. Oh no, we're still up here. Okay, that was a bit buggy. There we go, we're up. Giant egg. Right, there's the King's Champion this way, isn't there? The old King's Champion. Oh yeah, we have to collect all the machine parts before we're allowed to do that. I forgot about that. I've forgotten what it was that let us even collect all the machine parts. So I seem to remember the first time you come here, you're not allowed to? But then subsequently your pod points out that the machine parts you keep coming across might be useful. But I've forgotten what it is that actually causes that shift.
Analysis. This part life form.
Don't need this.
Yeah. Oh, I remember. It's a quest, isn't it? It's a quest that you can only pick up after you've done the upcoming boss fight. It's one of Pascal's villagers who's standing guard between the Forest Kingdom and the village. Have we been into that chest down there? It doesn't look like we have. Oh no, of course we have. That's where we found the machine part. Right, second centipede. Actually, this isn't quite as bad because, at least right now, their tail's right at the back. Which means it's going to be exposed a lot more. Ow. Ow! That really hurt. Their little vulnerable orbs on their tail, I should say. I've forgotten what I actually said. How do we keep throwing bombs? Oh boy, running a bit low on small recoverers. It's not a critical situation yet, but it is still very notable. Gotcha. We even leveled off of that. Right. So if we go down here, we should be able to speak to the Master Blacksmith. And hopefully we can have our Cypress Stick upgraded at least once. I am the blacksmith, Masamune. I see you're taking good care of your weapons. However, I'd be happy to sharpen them for you if you wish. Oh, you can upgrade Virtuous Contract. What about the Cypress Stick? We don't have any stretched coils. That's a pity. I think I'd rather you upgrade the Cypress Stick twice. Ah, your white sword. My master honed that very blade long ago. It was a master craftsman who gathered 4 black and 4 white weapons and improved on them. But they spilled so much blood that my master sealed them away in various locations across the world. However, I wager you would wield them in the service of good. If that is true, you can search for them in sealed shrines throughout the world. 5 stretched coils?
Analysis. This part
Nah. No such luck. Don't know where I would even buy stretched coils. There's that merchant in the machine arena, but we won't have access to that till 9S's playthrough. Ow! I didn't even know you were there. I challenged the enemy foolishly. I can't speak. I challenged the enemy foolishly on a collapsed building.
You will go no further. We will protect the king with our very lives. Don't give them a single inch. All hail the king! Build up a beloved nation.
I should check in the resistance camp for stretched coils actually. There's a slim chance I'll have some there. Since we were able to purchase a weapons upgrade very early, although I think we were given a handout to make that more doable. There we go. Ow! How dare you? Well, that's embarrassing. Oh my goodness! Any stretched coils? Ow! Loads of severed cables. Oh, we get to find out if it's possible to not do the boss fight with A2, if we can actually just leave. An emotional android or machine living for combat at a village of refugees. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Poor little forest king.
Is this their king?
Never did find out why she did that, do we?
That's an android. A Yorha-type android.
Alert. This unit is currently wanted by Yorha. Annihilation recommended.
Annihilation? But why?
Let's go, 9S.
2B?
Oh, that's actually very cleverly phrased. Let's go.
Bunker to 2B and 9S. We've picked up a signal from the black box of a fugitive known as A2. What you see in front of you is your enemy.
But she's...
She deserted us. She's destroyed multiple pursuit androids. Now kill her before she kills you.
Do we actually get a choice? Can I go over her head? Just leave this way? Nope. Ow. So much for doing it without using any healing items. Ow. How do I keep dropping bombs? Didn't even know we had bombs. Wow, this fight is a lot harder than I remember it. Probably because we're under-leveled. Well, I think after this, next stop is going to be back to the resistance camp, both to look for stretched coils, but also to stock up on small recoverers. Oh, darn. Excellent. Down to 10 small recoverers. Seven.
Why? Why did you betray us?
Command is the one that betrayed you.
Let's go after her, 2B.
Let's go back to the resistance camp. Proposal. Pursue the deserter A2. Yeah, I'm not allowed to leave. Okay. To be fair, there's also a access point this way, so it doesn't really matter.
She's gone.
Operator, this is 9S. Patch me through to the commander.
Roger that, 9S.
I'm sorry, Commander. We failed to defeat the fugitive.
I see. Well, at least you're both safe. That's an incredibly powerful unit you just faced. You should probably keep your distance in the future.
Commander, why did A2 desert the Force?
I'm afraid that's classified.
Oh? Huh. 2B,
Yeah?
let's go ask Pascal about A2. He might know something.
All right.
Pascal? This is 9S.
Oh, you survived. How wonderful.
Yeah, we're fine. But there's something we want to ask you about.
Of course. Anything.
Actually, it needs to be in person.
Understood. I'll open the gate we built to deter enemy invaders. You'll be able to reach the village through there.
Wonderful. Although I'll probably just transport there, to be honest. Right, first things first, before anything else, let's make sure we stock up on small recoverers. Excellent, that's almost all our funds gone. What was the other thing I wanted? It was stretched coils, wasn't it? I suspect I'm out of luck. Oh, I was wondering why we couldn't afford to upgrade any of them now when we could before. It's because of a lack of money, not materials. Okay, back to the machine village. A cursed child gave in to doubt in a city reclaimed by nature. Weapons attack up +7, goodness me.
I'm surprised you wish to speak with me personally. Whatever is the matter?
It'll be faster if you just take a look at this recording.
I could just not transfer.
I see. Information about this A2 android is indeed contained within our archives. We all understand her to be rather dangerous. However, she's never visited our village in person. My apologies. That's all the information I have.
I see. Alright, thanks.
Let's stay sharp and head back to the resistance camp. We should run a check on our consciousness data and resupply. S. Why did you ask Pascal about A2?
Huh?
It's not recommended to interface with machines without consulting command.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry.
Though I suppose such intense curiosity can be admirable, in its own way.
Thanks, 2B.
Still, machines are the enemy. Don't forget it.
So next we have the big fight in the flooded city. That was the server capacity email.
Operator 60 to 2B. It is time for your regularly scheduled contact.
This is 2B. Nothing to report.
Listen, 2B. I was looking at images of flowers.
Shall we rest a bit? Alright. This is weird. I didn't know this was a thing. And I think we just cut off the poor operator there. It's so It's so relaxing to listen to music, don't you agree? Yep. I could tell you're a connoisseur just by looking at you. Here, have this. This is what people used to call a jukebox, a machine that plays music. You can play any song you like on it, as long as you have the necessary records. It's yours to use. Which song would you like to play? Huh. Interesting. We somehow missed this in our first two playthroughs of the game.
Oh, 2B. Your timing is impeccable. Our android forces currently have a carrier deployed in the Pacific Ocean. It should be back here to resupply before too long. The Resistance is assisting with the mission, so I'd like to ask you to run a little guard duty. Seriously? Dead serious. There's a stockpile of missiles down at the shoreline that needs to be loaded on the carrier. And with all the machine activity lately, we need to stay on our toes. Of course, if you're already working on something for Yorha, I don't mind if that takes priority. Anyway, thanks in advance.
Let's go! Have we been to the flooded city yet? Possibly we haven't. Huh. Well, there you go. Shouldn't take us long to get there anyway. It's just down here, isn't it? If I can find the entrance. Oops. I think this is too far. Or is it? I remember the first time we found our way there, it was completely on accident. I just happened to fall down right next to the appropriate... Oh, there it is. Pipe. We didn't fall down too far. Wonderful. There we go. Confirmation that we've not been here before. The access point's still under attack. Since we restarted the game, I mean. I hope the golden enemies don't spawn here like they have in the past. That will be annoying to have to deal with right now. Especially as we're underleveled. I think we're good. Was it a quest in the desert that we got the missile launching pod as a reward for? I think it might have been.
Bedrock here was bombed out in the last war. Looks like the whole city is starting to sink as a result.
How do you bomb out bedrock? And I'm not referring to the place that the Flintstones live.
Commencing fishing.
Right, we can get a pod here, can't we?
Catch lost.
Oh, I don't like the camera shake.
Catch.
Or shoot crab.
detected.
Is that a machine starfish? So it would seem.
Catch confirmed.
A water flea. Okay. Excellent.
I caught a pod?
Hypothesis. The owner discarded this pod and left it in safe mode. Motives unknown.
Pod, reset it and try to overwrite the original owner ID.
Activation complete. Access granted. Previous owner ID successfully overwritten. Special weaponry now available.
Excellent. Now last time we did that as 9S if I recall correctly. So we've got to hear other voice line recordings this time. Oops, didn't mean to do that. Never mind. Wait, did that give us shockwave and shockwave plus 3? Did I misread it? The last one go. Oh no! Well, that was a tad embarrassing. Oh, have you respawned and got your health back? No, just gone back to your starting point.
Target missile sighted.
Is that what we need to protect?
Let's take him out already so I can be home in time for dinner and a bath.
Androids don't need to bathe. As long as you perform
they need
regular
dinner,
cleaning
though?
and maintenance, bathing is unnecessary.
Yeah, but come on, 2B. It still feels good.
Oh look, they've got those little red and white diamonds above their head. I suppose indicating that they're quest enemies, as opposed to any other old enemy. Oh, a stretched coil, that's exactly what we wanted. Blimey. A lot of them, aren't there? Ow. Oh, no wonder. No wonder there were so many projectiles, because we had one of these enemies in the area. Oh, blimey. I thought we'd
I
already
think that's
taken
the
that
last
one
of the
out.
machines.
2B, 9S, come in.
Commander?
Emergency orders incoming. The carrier ship that was set to resupply has come under attack. It's currently being engaged by a swarm of machines. I've asked all Yorha troops in the city ruins for assistance, and I'll need you to provide backup as well. I'm sending flight units and coordinates now. Good luck. Out.
Oh, the
You
boss
see?
that we're about
Total
to
slave driver.
If
engage.
she didn't order others around, what kind of leader would she be?
If you say so.
That was the one that was desperate for its mother, wasn't it? Because I remember going through the data records and not being sure what that was, why there was an entry talking about a machine's mother. Ooh. I didn't realise we'd get the benefits of this here. The new pod we picked up. That's quite handy. Can't help but notice all the enemies are the same level as us. This is so good. I thought it was a bit overpowered in the normal game, but in these little bullet hell sections, it's so good. And remember, we're under-leveled for this section. Not by much, but we are slightly.
Attention, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. Requesting support from any friendly units in range. We've come under heavy fire from the enemy. Our escort ship has taken damage and is unable to engage. We're currently resisting with all remaining support fighters, but we can't hold them off for long. I repeat, this is Carrier Blue Ridge 2. We need immediate backup from any available android forces.
Why would she specify android forces when it's only the androids and the machines left? And the machines are obviously the enemy, so they're not going to be offering support.
I'm picking up a large-scale enemy inbound. Looks to be 2.8 clicks southwest of us.
Why is this not taking any damage? I don't know. Resilient old thing, isn't it? Got it.
Enemy aerial unit destroyed. Reverting back to area recon.
Wait, I'm still picking up a large enemy presence.
Didn't I kill that already?
What on... If it's that big, we should be able to see it.
Oh, I see, that ship, that's what we were defending. That was the android vessel. Of course. I don't know why that didn't click before.
Is that a machine?
It's freaking huge. Crap! It's blocking close-range attacks with EMP blasts. We've got to find another way to damage it.
2B, Command is attempting to launch a satellite laser strike on your target, but the enemy's electromagnetic camouflage is making it impossible to aim. We need you to find the emitter and take it out.
Aim?
Is that all? I know, but it's the only way.
There must be other ways. If it's only aiming that's the problem,
Marking on map.
there must be other ways to figure out
Destroy
where
the
it is.
generator quickly.
Such as relative to known units in the area.
Obtained from Command.
Go ahead.
The only known record of this machine life form is a lone sighting 320 years ago. Upon reaching land, the unit unleashed a devastating electromagnetic wave attack. All resistance fighters in the vicinity were annihilated.
So basically, if this thing reaches land, we're screwed.
Affirmative.
But the machine account is that it attacked everyone. Maybe it didn't mean to attack everyone. Maybe it's just that its attack equally affects ally as enemy. One more to go. I'm not getting health back for this, am I? I don't think so. No. Which is a problem. Not quite sure why I'm not getting hit here, but I'm not complaining. Oh, the laser. My attack is just about stopping all the blockable projectiles. And for some reason, none of the unblockable projectiles are at this exact point. Excellent.
Electromagnetic interference eliminated. Preparing for satellite laser strike.
Or none of the unblockable ones have a trajectory which overlaps with that exact point.
magnetic barrier over its whole body?
Having trouble over there?
Are you Yorha?
Well, who else would it be?
Deploying out of North 12C Defense HQ. I'm the commanding officer, 4B. Don't worry, we'll take it from here.
2B, let's leave this area to the reinforcements. I have an idea. You and I should meet up at the spot I just marked.
And then he just flies off. Oh no, sorry. That's later on.
We've got mortars lining the shoreline here. All the EMP shielding in the world won't help against close-range mortar fire.
Got it.
I'll help aim.
Don't we have to wait for it to open its mouth or something?
This thing's armor is too thick. We need more firepower.
2B, let's try for a more direct approach.
Direct? Oh, right.
That's right. Lay down some fire in its stupid mouth.
Darn. Got it. The sound of that metal straining.
2B!
How do you do that?
We gotta bail, 2B. This is bad.
Lucky the flight suit survived.
Are you alright, 2B?
That enormous machine is an ancient weapon. It was designed to help annihilate the androids, but it wound up going out of control. I was part of the machine's network when it happened, so I remember it. The moment it reached land, it went berserk and began attacking everything in sight. No one could figure out how to stop it. They eventually marooned it deep in the ocean.
How did you
but
do
it
that?
seems to be searching for a way back. Huh.
And why did it take it
Hey,
320
2B,
years
I
to
think I
get
have
back?
another idea. You keep that thing right where it is, okay?
What?
Please, 2B, this is gonna work.
S is leaving the front lines. Proposal: 9S should be reported to command as a deserter.
No! He has a plan. Just hold on.
I'm going to see if we can use those missiles back on the shore. But I need you to destroy the EMP unit on that thing's back. Otherwise, they're just going to go off course.
On.
Given the number of enemies we're destroying that are about our level, it's surprising that we're not leveling more quickly. Ow. How many of these were there? I forgot I can just use melee attacks. I should probably have been doing that. Ow, 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 ow! Right, why is his special attack not working? There we go. Wait, do melee attacks block unblockable attacks? That's very significant if true. The ones I'd been calling unblockable. No heavy attack? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, it looks like melee attacks do counter all projectile attacks. Yep. That's right, I can range attack and melee attack at the same time, can't I? That's bound to be the fastest way to do this. Very epic music. Time until missile impact, excuse me. Oh! Yes, that was 9S, and it wasn't made clear to us that 9S was on top of that missile.
Signal lost.
Organize a search and rescue party for the missing Yorha members at once. 2B. 9S. Don't die on me.
It's still weird, I think, that she seems particularly attached to those two over all the other personnel under her. Why?
Two B to bunker. Come in. Over.
Operator to 2B? 2B, are you alright?
Running system diagnostics. Core functionality appears intact.
Thank goodness.
Never mind that. I need a status report.
Roger that. In regards to the giant machine that attacked the shore, it ceased its resistance 8 hours ago following your missile strike.
8 hours?
However, its EMP strikes knocked out comms all across the region. We're having trouble getting them back online, which means data uploading is currently unavailable in some areas.
Where's 9S?
Yeah, about that. We picked up a faint black box reading, but it wasn't strong enough to lock down his position.
If you found something, that means he must be alive. Put in a request to the commander for immediate approval to begin a search.
Actually, the commander has already ordered us to prioritize tracking down surviving Yorha members. If you find 9S, let me know, okay?
Will do. 2B out.
I've forgotten what it is which causes...
I need you to scan for any nearby black box signals.
which triggers the whole,
Scanning complete. No signals detected. However, a dynamic scanner is required for detection of weaker signals.
Oh yeah.
Never heard of it.
Said dynamic scanner may be located in the resistance camp. Proposal. Further information.
I've forgotten
should
what
be
leads us
obtained
to the
from
clone
resistance leader.
Let's go.
city. Oh, I can't just go straight to the resistance camp because I have to walk there. Fair enough.
Bunker to 2B.
2B here.
We've got a number of broken down access points on the field. The cause appears to be an EMP attack from a gigantic machine life form. If you encounter any offline access points, please repair them for us.
Understood.
I'll do what I can. I should go to Emil's shop once I get the chance. Sorry, this terminal is out of order right now.
What's up? I'm looking for something called a dynamic scanner that can detect black box signals. A dynamic... Oh, you must mean the one the twins built. I think they're just back from an expedition, actually. You should see some red-haired androids over there. Try talking to them. 2B. Those twins, they... Yes? Actually, never mind.
I was just about to say, there's no sign of animosity from Anemone. I mean, strictly speaking, what she just said there wasn't a sign of animosity, but again, just a little reference to their history.
Easy, Devila. There's no need to be so confrontational. And you don't have to trust every idiot that wanders by. I'm sorry about that. Can we help you?
I need a scanner that can detect faint black box signals.
Yeah. I was tinkering with something like that a little while back. Here, if you want it, it's all yours. That chip should help with your search. Once you install it, it can detect black box signals, quest objects, all manner of
Quest
things.
objects.
You'll hear a sound whenever it finds something. And if it ever bugs you too much, you can always pop it back out. Let us know if there's anything else you need from us, okay? And don't think this makes us friends. Oh, Devila.
So in universe, they have a concept of a quest object, which can be specifically scanned for. I take it I can't save, no. It's completely out of commission right now. But I should be able to scan now, if I can remember how. There we go.
I picked up a response on the scanner.
I've forgotten, were you just supposed to guess where 2B had gone at this point? Not 2B, 9S, sorry. There's a signal around here, I'm having trouble pinning down exactly where it is. Copper
This
on.
might be useful.
Search target 9S was caught in a large explosion over the water. Proposal: the search for 9S should commence in the flooded region.
Got it.
Okay.
It's funny. You're oddly chatty today.
Affirmative. As a support unit, I am capable of engaging in conversation as necessary. Proposal: 2B should initiate conversation more frequently.
Proposal denied.
Where is it? There's something around here. In here? Beneath us. Ah. Gold ore. Right, to the flooded city. Which we're kind of doing backwards, but never mind. This is where we were ordered to go. I say ordered to go. This is where the pod strongly recommended we go. Oh, let's hope we don't have any of those golden robots. Nope, we're good. Where am I? Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. Sorry, I have no clue. That's okay. Just stay here and wait for backup to arrive. Alright, so we do have to speak to all the people down here. I was wondering if we could skip it, but no. What happened? I got hit by an MP blast. I don't remember anything. Don't worry, I sent out a rescue signal to the bunker. We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once. I'm sorry, I don't know anything. That's okay, just stay here and rest. I think the first time we did this, I sought out all the missing Yorha units before we had the scanner. I obtained a weapon, iron will. Blimey. Eek, who are you? Don't worry, No, get away from me. I don't like the look of you. Proposal, remove fear functionality. No, stay away. I hate you, I hate. Sorry to startle you. Just stay here and wait for help. Gotcha. No anomalies detected in black box signal. However, her language core seems to have been damaged. Poor thing. You're going to be fine, don't worry. Pod, send a rescue signal to the bunker. Affirmative. Blimey. 6 levels above us. Ow! I should have stocked up on small recoveries again, shouldn't I? But I didn't. Ow. Ow. Oh my goodness. All this to take out one normal enemy. Got ya. Wrong attack. We want the scanner.
Black box signal detected. Life functions operational.
Pod, employ a check module and a logic virus vaccine. Easy. I've contacted the bunker. They should be here soon. Thank you.
We are currently searching for a missing Yorha unit, designation 9S. Should you possess any information on the subject, please disclose it at once.
Please. Anything will help. 9S. That's that kid who was with you, right? I saw him all right. That explosion sent him flying.
Which direction?
Hard to say. I'll take my best guess at a landing spot and transfer the data to you. Thank you. You should stay here until the rescue team arrives.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Wasn't there one more? No response. Limited functionality detected in black box. So she's still alive. Contact the bunker. Affirmative. I think there may have been one, at least one more on top of that. Over here somewhere. Maybe I'm just mistaken. Yeah, it's looking like I'm just mistaken. Interesting that I don't have to find them all. I wonder if I have found them all, or if there could be more, and if I found additional ones there would be some consequence. Probably not. No! I was going for the plug-in chip. Oh well, this has actually sped up going back. I should check the map actually. Where have they actually put the landing spot? Is it inside the crater? Okay. Doesn't that raise a few questions? Of all the places they could have landed, why would they have ended up in the crater? 9S, that is. Actually, I'll tell you what. No, we will go this way. I'm thinking it would be well worth finding Emil, if we can. So I can pick up an experience boost. Emil should be around right at this point in the game with his little mobile shop. Oh, then again, he has 3 different shops, doesn't he? And it's luck of the draw whether he has the stuff we want. Right, is he on the map at all? Oh, he is. And he's... Where is he? He's very close to us. Convenient. Where's he gone? He's rounding that corner right now. Or just around the corner, I should say. There you are.
Use power fire to force him to stop.
Oh, wow, 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 wow! Hey, I remember you from the other day! Sorry, I got startled and ran away. Or rolled away, I guess. Anyway, my name's Emil, and here's my shop. Wanna buy something? I've got the best prices anywhere! This isn't the one I wanted. But I guess it's better than nothing. Right, what's my current experience plus? I do have one, don't I? Maybe I don't. Huh, I guess I don't. Alrighty. We're going to need to make a lot of money. Selling machine cores would be the fastest way, but on the other hand... Oh wow, that's a lot of anti-chain. I could probably combine that all up rather nicely. Same with the deadly heals. What don't I want? That's a good question. I don't see myself... Hold up. I'm going to leave the auto ones for now. So I don't know if you can reacquire them or not. You start the game with them. Am I ever going to use a taunt up? Oh, I do have an experience gain up, but it's a very low level one, and it's not equipped. Am I ever going to use the taunt up? No. Movement speed +2, not right now. Although it would be good. I do have a lot of movement. No, let's just sell it. We need the money more. We can worry about getting a good collection of... a wide range of plug-in chips later. Right, can I buy the experienced one now? I'll take it, even if it's only 10% more. What was that? Do you want to know where I live? I didn't ask. Well, I live in a deep underground. Sorry, I live deep underground. Picture something deep, then go deeper. Feel free to visit me anytime you want. Let's pop by the resistance camp. We want to buy some more plugins. Not plugins, plug-in slots. And then we'll head down and go to the cloned city. If the idea is that those access points are camouflaged as vending machines, then it's not very good camouflage if as soon as an enemy gets nearby, a giant visible shield appears. Is it? Plug-in slots, that's what I came here for. How much is the next plug-in slot going to cost us? Another 20,000, okay. We can probably make that happen. The deadly heals I might legitimately use. The offensive heals I'm unlikely to. The max health ones I'm unlikely to use. Resilience I'm unlikely to use. Anti-chain damage I am quite likely to use. Melee defense I'm unlikely to use. Counter I'm unlikely to use. A single shockwave isn't much good to me. Ranged attack up. I doubt I'll use that. I'll keep any of the diamond ones though. Right, that's as much as I can get from selling those. Now, didn't I have some expensive stuff I could sell? Meat from a white-furred wild boar can be exchanged for money. Yes. Love to. Right, let's do some fusing. I want the 2-second version of the anti-chain damage. Which is that one. Good. Let me sort out my chips quickly. Right, we want the experience gain. We want the anti-chain damage. Excellent. What else? I guess I could sell the rest of the anti-chain damage. If I'm content with +3. What's the other one? Deadly heal. I probably want at least deadly heal +3. Yeah, we'll go with that. Yeah, I'm reasonably happy with that. Obviously there's things it would have been nice to have. Oh, I should have picked up... Is the mail still there? I was just thinking I should have picked up Shockwave when I had the chance. I think he is still there. Maybe if I teleport back I can pick up Shockwave. I don't strictly speaking need Shockwave, but I do like it a lot. I wonder if I'm going to be able to afford the final slot. The final set of slots. I could also take a quick look at Evade Plus and... What's the other one? Movement speed bonus. Where's the meal? Just round there. Okay. It'd be nice if I could get a +3 for those two as well.
Welcome.
Oh, well at least I can get the stretched coils that I wanted. That means it's worth going back to upgrade the weapon.
Thanks, friend.
Oh, I am kicking myself for not picking up a few more chips from a meal when I had the chance. Hold up. If I need stretch coils to upgrade weapons, why don't I just buy a few more while I'm here? Because I'm sure I'll need them in the future. Maybe not loads, but some. Let's not make the same mistake twice.
Welcome.
Sorted. That should do me for some time. So the other things I'd like is increased evade. What's my current evade? I'm thinking +3 on evade and movement if I can get it, and shockwave if I can get it. So evade I'd just want 1 more, movement speed I'd want 2 more, and shockwave I have none of. That's my thinking. Oh dear. Giarui underestimated the enemy in a lush forest. Maybe we can add our names. Right. Is that all I have now? Yes, looks like it. What can you don't sell pod programs. Oh. I should stock up on that while we have the chance. Yeah, looks like we've done the best we can now until we can catch a meal with the correct inventory. Oh, if I'd known I could have grabbed a warped wire as well. I missed the dialogue there, unfortunately. Obviously, I skipped past it once I realised I'd skipped the first bit. Rather than only getting the tail end of it. Right, we'll head to the city centre. We'll check if Emil is still nearby. If he is, we'll have another quick look in the shop. Otherwise, we'll go straight to the clone city. I assume that's where we're going directly. Then I think it's just the factory and the final boss fight to go. Although the factory is quite a long section from what I recall. Is Emil round here by any chance? Yep. Seems like Emil just always spawns over here. To use a small recovery so early, and all because of a ball. Bargain day. Whoa, do you mind? Come to think of it, it's unlikely he won't have something we'll want to buy. I think all of his types of store have something we'd want. Yeah, you have the warped wire. I'll tell you what. If I can find something suitable to sell... I could sell the gold ore. I don't know if the gold ore gets used for anything though. Let's make sure we have 40 of each of these. So 1 gold ore, 1 black pearl, 1 moldavite. Right, can I get the remainder? Blimey, that's expensive. And 1 machine core. Is that what we want? That's what we want. Excellent! To the cloned city! So presumably I need to keep using the scanner? Oh, darn. I just want to save quickly. Actually, there's no need to, is there? Because there's another access point down the bottom. That is where we're going to immediately, I'm pretty sure it is. Excellent. What's this? A ranged attack up +1 chip. Wonderful. Right, now it is down here, isn't it? Oh, I can't glide and scan for things at the same time, apparently. I know I just missed an item over there, but...
NieR should have landed around here.
Alert. Faint black box signal detected. The transmission seems to be coming from an underground cave network.
Excellent. We're on the trail. Yeah, but let's carry on with the main quest for now. Level 1? Why was there a level 1 enemy in here at this point in the game? How odd. I'm sure I'm glad I picked up that extra drops. Plug-in chip, that's really paid for itself.
Why are there dead androids here?
No black box signals detected.
Good question though. Almost like it's a warning to a certain someone. Did I miss the turning? I think I missed the turning. Here.
Would NieR have made it this far inside?
Alert. Possible enemy ambush ahead.
Don't care.
Excellent. So yeah, I still haven't figured out... my recollection is that down here there is a chest that needs to be hacked to be opened. But I do not know how we would get NieR down here to do that. You go there later in a different playthrough. Oh, I didn't know you could come back to the cloned city. I thought it's destroyed after the boss fight. Also, it's lovely to see you, Entor.
Analysis. This area is composed of crystallized silicon and carbon. Further detail.
A weaponless soldier felt the coldness of water at a tower built by the gods.
Unknown.
Who built it?
Unknown.
Why did Adam bring all these other androids down here?
What's with the corpses?
It is unlikely the Yorha units came this far on their own. Hypothesis.
An unremarkable soldier saw a machine dancing like mad in a city reclaimed by nature.
The enemy must have placed them here deliberately.
There it is. The chest that needs to be hacked. I felt the coldness of water at a manufactured city. How are you anyway, Entor? Excellent. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I suppose the good news is that you have the weekend ahead of you.
Welcome to my beloved city.
Do you get weekends off?
We machine life forms, I suppose.
Oh yes?
Have a keen interest in humanity, love, family.
You hate nature.
Religion.
Interesting.
War. The more human records I unearth, the more charmed I am by their complexity. This city is one of many areas I created out of a desire to understand,
don't like horses.
To know humans.
So you were driving
almost
this
spiritual. And yet
this young lady to her riding lessons, and you hate nature and you hate horses.
I seek to learn and adopt all facets of humanity. Some desired love, others family. Only then did I realize the truth. The core of humanity is conflict. They fight, steal, kill. This is humanity in its purest form.
Is it now?
You know nothing about humanity.
Have I offended you?
Oh, you say that, but perhaps the horses aren't so fond of the smell of human.
Humans. The truth can be so painful. I strive to attain nothing less than the essence of humanity itself. We machines exist in a connected network. We are immortal, invincible. And yet, within all those infinite bits of data, there exists not even the merest flicker of being, of life. Death, even the concept of death, has no meaning to us. Thus I decided that I shall risk my life in battle.
Oh, I see. So her father would usually take her, but he was on holiday. Only you're cooped up in your flat.
To the network.
I do think it's a bit of a pity that you don't enjoy the outdoors, but each to their own, I suppose. So you said why you don't like horses. What generally do you have against being outdoors? Like, would you find it unpleasant to go for a walk on a summer's day when the smell of flowers is thick in the air? Walking is boring and tiresome. Insects are annoying. So you can't derive pleasure from just being in a beautiful environment and just enjoying the sensations and the variety of sensation. Anything you can view outdoors you can also see on video. This is true, but you can't smell the flowers on video. You can't feel the heat of the sun sinking into your skin in a video. Beautiful is very subjective.
Surely that's not all you can do.
And feeling the sun on your skin is overrated. Fair enough. Perhaps not if you're British.
I don't have time for you. I need to find 9S.
Ah, 9S. I do enjoy this.
But many Brits can't even bear real sun.
I prepared this just for you. I mean, after all, we all need something to fight for, don't we?
You son of a... I'll kill you!
Yes! That's it. That's the feeling. Pure hate! Come to me!
What was I thinking? Yeah, you are right that beauty is subjective, but I do feel like human beings, on average, have an affinity for unspoiled natural scenery, though, because of course that's more or less where we would have evolved. An urban environment is a very modern thing. It didn't exist in... It hasn't existed long enough to exert any evolutionary forces. Or at least not much of one. Could be wrong though. Just a hypothesis. Ow! Stop that.
This is bliss.
Is it? I thought backing off and doing some range damage might be a good idea, but honestly I think that was worse. I think his moveset at a distance is probably more annoying. No, I haven't actually fought Adam in a long time because 9S doesn't get involved in this combat. And I feel like I'm having a much easier time this playthrough, even though I'm fairly certain I'm a much lower level than I was. I seem to recall being quite substantially over-leveled for this when I came here before. Still, it's not like I'm doing terribly well. I've had to use enough small recoveries, that's for certain. I'm sure a real NieR player would put me to shame. Ow! Kicked me in my face. Got ya.
Is this death?
Oh, so we didn't know he'd disconnected himself from the network at this point, presumably. I don't think he mentioned it. I thought he did mention it. As in, my recollection of the story was that he had mentioned it up to this point, but he doesn't appear to have.
Come on. Let's go home.
Maybe we didn't know about the network at this
Really
point.
went through hell, but you're the boss.
No,
You want him
we
set up
must
to
do.
command body and all? I'll make it happen. Thanks. Oh, what? Nothing. Just you've never been much for gratitude, you know? Not that I mind or anything. Oh, I also have a message for you. Command needs you to contact them ASAP. Got it.
Okie doke. Does that mean go back to the bunker? Or does that mean they're going to contact me? They're going to contact me.
This is 2B. Patch me through to the commander.
Oh, I see.
Oh, hey, 2B. Roger that. Give me just a second here.
2B, good job destroying that machine. Upon further analysis, we learned that the machine, codenamed Adam, was responsible for managing half of their entire network. A disruption of this magnitude to their network should weaken the machine significantly.
What's going to happen to 9S?
He'll undergo a full data overhaul up here. Assuming we don't encounter any problems, we're planning to partner him with you again.
Thank you.
In the meantime, I have another mission for you. I've mailed you the briefing. Go ahead and take a look.
Understood.
I think that evolution is a term that is oftentimes misused. Urbanization isn't necessarily what evolution is about. Furthermore, if nature is a thing we should connect to since it's in our nature, then do tell me why those rats and pigeons thrive in urban settlements and want to stay there. I'm not sure I would personally use the term connect to nature, because I think that applies certain ideas that I don't necessarily agree with. But I have a sneaking suspicion that human beings will just generally feel happier when they're out and about when they have some exposure to the elements and they see the sort of environments that our ancestors would have seen when they were evolving. As opposed to being cooped up all the time, which isn't what our ancestors would have been doing. I mean, the fact that things like, I know this is slightly different, but the fact that things like seasonal depressive disorder exist also, I wouldn't say supports it, but is consistent with it. Because again, it's like the lack of exposure to sunlight has effects on the brain. I'm suggesting that we would feel happiest in environments closer to those in which we evolved, just because that we tend to adapt to our environments. As for why rats and pigeons do well in urban environments, well, I mean, no rat or pigeon has necessarily made the decision that, oh, I'm going to move in here. It's just that's where some rats and pigeons have happened to end up, and they're just persisting there, as you know, as creatures will. That I don't know to what extent they're to be happier not in an urban environment or not, but I don't think they have the intelligence to make that sort of level of decision making. I think that would require a degree of introspection that they don't have. Well, I wouldn't know since I don't do that, and seeing you stream on Twitch makes you think you don't do exactly what your ancestors did. No, I don't do exactly what my ancestors did, and I'm not suggesting that we should do precisely what our ancestors did. I'm just saying that I think that there may be parts of our neural structure that responds to certain environments in one way and to other environments in another, and that they will tend to be more attuned to those in which we evolved. That doesn't mean that we should only do things that our ancestors did, but it does mean that it should be taken into account. To give you another example, you can look at the effects that not getting exercise has on the body, and how poor that tends to be both for people's physical and mental health. Again, because our ancestors weren't going to the gym regularly, they were just constantly getting a background level of exercise. So like I say, I'm not turning this into a guidelines on, or I'm not turning this into rules that people must follow to live their life, but rather things that should be taken into account. And I'm just saying that I suspect for most people, maybe not all, some exposure to quote-unquote nature probably would boost their mood, I would guess, at least if they don't get much exposure to it anyway. Your ancestors had a much shorter life expectancy and worse health overall. Only not in the way that you'd think. Most, assuming you're not talking about a period when there was particular famine or disease about, or war or what have you, on the whole people lived to good ripe old ages, like they do today. The problem was infant mortality. Infant mortality was much higher. You often see like these medieval figures that, oh, you know, life expectancy as a peasant, you only lived to about 40. No, you didn't. I mean, some would have, yes, but not on average. That's because you've got like 1/3 infant mortality or something ridiculous dragging the statistics down. Plus, medical science is much better today. The fact that we happen to know a lot more and we can, you know, cut cancerous tumours out of people and so on safely, relatively safely, doesn't really have any bearing on the comments I was making about how our neurology may or may not work. What were we doing? Check mail from command. Okie doke. Due to the destruction of codename Adam, we have been able to deal a significant blow to the enemy's network system. I've already confirmed that numerous machine lifeforms have been severed from the network as a result. However, just because they are no longer connected doesn't mean they no longer pose a threat. It's highly likely they will continue to interfere with our operations. 2B, I would like you to give us some intel on the machine lifeforms. Report back to me if you see any machines behaving oddly, and keep me informed on their activities. That is all, the commander. Oh, presumably I need to go...
trends among the machines. Huh. Something tells me this is going to involve a lot of killing.
Proposal. Procure information from the machine life form known as Pascal.
Yeah, I thought so.
I suppose he might know something.
And that probably leads us back to the factory.
Pascal, can you hear me?
Oh, hello, 2B.
Oh, maybe...
Do you need something?
Do we go straight to the factory?
Have you seen any new trends or behaviors among the machines?
Almost certainly.
New trends? Well, 2 days ago I was contacted by some machines that disconnected themselves from the network. They wanted to discuss a peace treaty.
You say 2 days ago?
Apparently, they're seeking to form an alliance.
But I thought we'd established that Earth is tidally locked in this...
Why don't they move in?
I believe
this
they're
universe.
building a colony of their own.
You don't say.
Indeed. Apparently it's located in the abandoned factory. I can give you the coordinates if you'd like.
Please.
I was actually planning to go speak with them myself, you know. Maybe we can meet up over there?
Sounds good.
Target location data obtained. Marking on map.
Yes, there are many factors that improved our overall health and life expectancy. The issue is that while it is assumed that living a life closer to nature improves overall health, it is not proven since there are too many factors that alter the result. I would agree with that. But my original statement was that I have a suspicion that a degree of exposure to nature will improve. It will be beneficial to most people's mood. In particular, people that don't get any exposure to nature at all. Nature, that's quite a broad term, but I think we roughly agree on what I mean by that. People that don't get any exposure to it at all, compared to people that get a little bit of exposure, will probably, well, just feel happier when they're exposed to it. You know, there will be just an intrinsic, like, oh, this is nice.
Hello. Are you ready to go? The machines who seek to form an alliance with my village are hiding out here. Still, you should probably be careful. We machines can be rather unpredictable.
Even you?
In truth, yes. Now that we're cut off from the network, we no longer share data with each other. We can speak, of course, but I find that language contains many ways to hide one's true intentions.
It certainly does.
Now things are about to get a bit weird.
You enter the domain of God. Down this corridor, if you would.
I remember the last time I went here, I went through it very slowly and carefully, but I won't. I'll try to almost speed run it this time.
You don't have to hurry, so his grace won't run from you. You don't have to hurry, so his grace won't run from you.
This all seems pretty shady, if you ask me.
So why are you still
How did her riding lesson go anyway?
Didn't I? It's my duty to see this through to the end.
Appreciated.
The door leads to the sanctum of his grace.
Once I accepted God into my heart,
I yearn for his grace to light a path.
may hardship and conflict be forever back. Once I accepted God into my heart, I must fill it with serenity. Hello. My name is Pascal. I'm here to discuss the peace treaty.
What normally keeps her head in place? It must be magnetism, since they're able to move it around.
His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. His wondrous grace has become a god. Become a god. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. We as well shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. Become as gods. All of you shall become as gods. We'll all die together and become as gods.
Oh dear.
Damn it!
I was right. This is shady. Fascinating, though. I've never seen machines with such unique perspectives. I wonder if there's a way to collect...
Less talk, more running. 2B to bunker. We've had a run-in with hostile machines in the abandoned factory. We need an immediate escape route.
Communications are currently unstable.
Group a distress signal.
Affirmative.
Damn it!
You also must die and become gods. The afterlife is wonderful. Death brings
Do you have a lot of horse riding in Germany? Is that a popular hobby to have?
The door on the other side of the room just opened. Let's check it out.
There we go, got a level. I can't really tell whether it's popular, but I think it's more popular than in other countries. I'm not very well versed in horse riding. It's really a really expensive hobby. I know women in particular who love it and do it since preschool. Interesting. You say it's really expensive. Are people expected to own their own horses? Or do you have a school, a horse riding school, which owns all the horses and then people effectively rent them out? Yeah, the horse riding school normally own horses. That does make more sense. Just trying to make sure I'm not missing any items. Oops. Oh my goodness. Are they aggroing on me as I kill other members? Because for a while there it seemed like there were no more combatants. Maybe they're just spawning in still. That could be it. Right. Yeah, I think that's everything. Let's go. Wait. Accommodating a horse is too much work. I mean, I knew people who had one just to mow their lawn and garden, but it's too expensive for most people. Yeah.
It's me, 9S!
9S?
I hacked into this machine from the bunker. I'm controlling it.
I could very well believe it.
Systems that get you out of here. Don't do anything too reckless to me. We'll meet up later on.
Appreciated.
I just realised. Oh, what are you selling? Ah, how did it come to this? Please stop all the killing. I'll provide you with anything you need. Oh well, I'll take some more small recoveries while I'm here. What was I thinking? When we played as 9S, we had to fight our way down to this area, but now that we're playing as 2B, we have to fight our way back up. It's almost as if when you play as 2B, 9S manages to navigate this whole area without killing anyone. I miss my shockwave. Oh my goodness, I don't like this. The camera's too far zoomed out. I mean, I can sort of see what's going on, but it's really hard to fight precisely. I mean, it would just be rude to leave all this stuff behind. Oh, they're still spawning in behind us. Oh, I doubt they infinitely spawn. I think the geography and climate in Germany is better for horse riding, but I could be mistaken of course. I think Germany does very well in international riding competitions. It also depends what horse riding you want. I mean, if you want to ride a horse from the USA with its big plains, it's probably better. I don't know. Do you need big planes? But quite honestly, I shouldn't talk about horse riding because I have no clue. Fair enough.
The connection's too unstable to use the transporter.
Ow. My bullets just turned the corner. Those bullets were definitely going round that cylinder. Now I have to wonder what sort of munitions Yorha have been giving me. Must be Acme bullets or something. So many directions. What have I stumbled across? Okay. This is new. Oh, they're hostile. Remember when I said I was going to pretty much speedrun it? That's not what I've been doing, is it? my goodness, they're all level 30s. This one's level 35. Why do I keep getting last stands? Since I've been in this factory, I've had almost nothing but last stand plug-in chips. Sometimes I'm bothered by anime physics or game mechanics that deviate grossly, but since I ignore movie physics, especially superhero ones, I try not to get too upset. Yes. I'm not sure NieR Automata is a shining example of physics simulation, is it? The thing is, you can you can simulate characters with superpowers and still have entirely realistic physics as long as you overlook the superpowers themselves. But yeah, I agree, not very many not many franchises do that. One of the ones that has got me, as in has annoyed me ever since, well, annoyed's a strong word, I've noticed it and disapproved since I was even a moderately young child, is the way that gravity is misrepresented. In most games, gravity is just a velocity, not an acceleration. I mean, I remember noticing this back when I was playing Morrowind all those years ago. And from a programming perspective, it honestly makes things harder in a lot of ways, because you have to have a lot of branching to handle detecting whether a player's falling or not, and when they've actually hit the ground, you have to work out, well, how much damage should they take based on how long they've been falling. But you can't use their velocity to tell you how much damage they should take, because their velocity is constant. So you have to then like have some sort of timer that starts whenever a
2B, keep going straight.
Will do.
You have to have some sort of timer that tracks how long a player's in the air and can gracefully handle things like, okay, well, what if they just touch something on the way down, as opposed to well, what is a surface that would actually stop a player's fall, and what if they just glance it, for example? And of course, a lot of games don't get that stuff right. So you just think to yourself, right, well, instead of doing it that way, why don't you just have a rule that says that whenever a player collides with something, you look at the relative velocity of the two objects, that is the player and the other object, and you apply damage to both accordingly, or at least to the player, and then you just model gravity as an acceleration. And then you get all the other fancy stuff for free. And then you also get for free things like supposing a character falls down, hits a giant spring, and then is sent straight into the ceiling. Well, when they hit the ceiling, well, I suppose the ceiling must get lower if they've just jumped and then hit a ceiling at a much lower height. But you get the point. Like, suddenly upwards velocity will also cause damage like it should, and stuff like that. Super speed is a huge issue. If human... Hold on. I just realised what's going on in game. You can uppercut a 100-ton or whatever giant machine. Sorry, you can uppercut a 100-ton or whatever machine, and it flies several dozen meters in the air. Super speed is a huge issue. If human beings move at supersonic speed and survive for a prolonged time, he could create shockwave that would kill anyone nearby. Fast enough, and it sets the air on fire. You say sets the air on fire, do you mean it just the air gets really, really hot? What would be combusting in the air? Yeah, sure, full damage is always weird, but games is just an abstraction for setting your HP bar is an abstraction of your health, but it wouldn't translate in the real world in any way. It's when Pascal controls the angles. Yeah, but the thing about the falling in and gravity in video games is it's not just that they abstract it, but they abstract it in a way which I think actually makes it harder to the abstraction they make would be harder to program correctly than just using the correct physics. It would probably be easier to program it badly, and that's what most games do. But in principle they could be more correct and still have a fairly easy time of the programming, and they just don't. And honestly, once you notice it and start looking for it in games, you see it all over the place. Just this gravity as a velocity, not an acceleration. It's almost like a trope in the gaming industry, and I just don't understand why. There is a fire piston diesel engine. Oh, diesel engines use it. You slam air so hard that it combusts. But what's actually what's actually burning?
The door's open. Keep moving.
All right.
Now, I can't tell if this is the way I was supposed to go or not. I'm trying to not lose any easily accessible items. Ooh! Oh, we want to come back to that when we're playing as 9S. Did I just fall off the edge? I think I must have fallen off the edge somehow. I didn't even know you could do that. Or maybe I just jumped a million miles in the air. That's quite likely. Errors of gas. Like any combustible gas, you can burn almost anything if it's hot enough. That's not really true. Combustion is an oxygenation reaction. You'd need something that would oxidize. Have I gone back on myself or something? No. Like, if you kept heating up helium, for example, it's not going to combust. It would turn into a plasma eventually, but it's not going to combust. Hydrogen, on the other hand, will combust very readily. Hence why blimps exploding used to be a thing. Well, they didn't really explode, did they? But they would certainly burn. But I mean, air is mostly nitrogen. Could you get the nitrogen to burn? To form nitrogen oxides? I mean, nitrogen oxides are a thing, but I don't know... I don't know how readily you'd get just pure nitrogen to burn in the presence of oxygen. Combust is probably not the right word if you define it so narrowly but accurately. Whoa, no, 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 no! Ow. I didn't know they'd do that. I thought they needed to make physical contact with me. I think they were actually on some sort of timer then. I didn't expect them to blow up when they did. Oh, is this the, like, infinite pile of bodies? It's not actually infinite, it's just I seem to remember, yeah, there's loads and loads of bodies just piled up on top of each other here. I say that, and yeah, we only get 2 this time. Last time we were here, there were a lot. Like, at least half a dozen, if I recall correctly. Oh my goodness. Ow! This is actually quite dangerous. The combination of the suicide units with the other units, with the crushers, it would be very easy to have an accident. There we go, we made it through alright though. Something around here? Oh yeah, there was something down here, I remember. I've forgotten how we get to it, mind you. But I remember finding something down here before. Ow. Oh no, I'm using the medium recoveries. Oh, it was right there. I was on top of the right platform for a second. But it was so dark I couldn't see that I was on a platform, and so I just walked off. Okay, I think I know where that is now. I think I need to get there. No, missed it. No, no, no. Okay. No, it's further down than I thought. Just a sec. So we go past one, it's the next one down, and it's over here. Got it. Oh well. We'll take the fast way up, I guess.
Please, don't kill me. With your death, you will become gods. Somebody help us.
Ten friendly machine life forms destroyed. Oh no! I didn't want that achievement. I wonder if it was tracking it since my previous playthroughs though. Because if so, I would say to have not got that achievement until this point in the game is probably quite good. Because clearly, occasionally, a friendly machine will be hit in the crossfire. Obviously that's sad, obviously you should try to avoid it, but it would happen. Hello. Fancy meeting you here. How did you know that? I thought this group of machines was supposed to not be on the network. How could you know that his Grace had died already if you're not connected to a network to communicate these things? Because you're a long way from his Grace's chamber. They might have a local network, but surely a network's a network. Yeah, I suppose you kind of have a point though, because technically speaking we are only told they disconnected from the network, not all networks. Just because Pascal doesn't have one doesn't mean others didn't create something like it. Yeah. What was the trick here to get up here? I know I did it before. So I have to like glide down and then jump back up or something? No, that doesn't really make sense. I'm fairly certain I had to get under there and then up. But obviously we can't jump high enough from the ground, so there must be some other trick. Don't mind me, you're just speedrunning this. That was it. You'll fall as you... It's steep enough that you will fall down it, but it also resets your jump. So in theory, if you get the timing right... Oh, maybe it doesn't reset your jump. If it doesn't reset your jump, then the best... I probably want to be up here. Oh, nearly. No, so close. I'm pretty sure this is the right idea, but it's also fairly tedious. I can't go the other way, can I? No, I can't jump over the railing. Oh! That looked like it would be it for a second. No. I'll get it eventually, don't you worry. Is it my imagination, or does the game sometimes set the player to the ground instead of having them fall properly? I swear sometimes I reach the ground much more quickly than I should. Maybe not. When falling off of this thing specifically, I mean. Yes! Meteorite obtained. I don't know why I would want that, but we obtained it. It is an achievement.
Exit route secured.
Thanks.
You say secured. I believe there's still a boss fight to go. Was it worth the time invested? Of course. To be fair, it felt like a long time, but I bet it wasn't. I bet it was only like 2 or 3 minutes. Maybe 5 at most. Right, there's a boss fight through here, isn't there? Maybe not immediately through here, but very soon after. Oh look, Pascal has a fuel gauge. Oh no, is this the boss fight, or is this where all these believers commit suicide? Oh, this probably is the boss fight, since that's probably foreshadowing. Yeah, looks like it. Why would the boss kill them, though? Presumably the boss wasn't part of this cult. I mean, they could have been.
Alert. Energy shield detected over enemy unit. Physical defense shield detected. Analysis. Both long and close range attacks are ineffective.
Oh, now what?
Large energy supply detected within this factory. Proposal. Energy source should be destroyed.
I just have to wait this out, don't I?
Nice. That Goliath we just encountered.
I got it. I've been keeping an eye on you. I'm gonna shut off power to the factory now.
Do it!
Factory system at 80% control. Hang in there, 2B.
Ow.
90%. 92. 95. 98. I just shut down the electrical grid.
Enemy shield deactivated.
In theory, I should be able to read that. SOS. SOS E. Q? I have not got... I clearly do not have this written down properly. Ooh. I just had a thought. I wonder if part of the reason why my alien alphabet isn't working properly is perhaps these names have been transliterated through Japanese. So the one that I have as Q probably isn't a Q because they wouldn't have a Q. Maybe they'd use a cuss sound instead, making it Sosek? Maybe? I'm not entirely sure what they'd do. if they came in, if the Japanese wanted to transliterate a name with Q in it, probably they'd do the KYU sound, as in Kyushu, but that's just a guess. I say KYU, I mean, obviously that's in Ramaji. Obviously, that would all be in, hiragana or katakana in Japanese. Welcome back, Jenny. I hope your shift went well. And yes, everything's going well. This way, I think. Yes, I think this is the right way. I think we're close to the end of the factory section. I've got a recollection of having to walk past a bunch of believers committing suicide, but then we're pretty much there. Which isn't a pleasant sight, but... but not a lot I can do about it. Oh, I bet in Japanese they're saying kami, not God. Because of course the Shinto religion, the native religion of the Japanese, is polytheistic. The boss name is Soshi, which references Zhang Zhou, an ancient Chinese philosopher. I do not understand then what's going on with that alien alphabet. Now, I'll tell you what, I misread my own table. Because I had I above Q. That should have been an I. So then, what would I have made it? It would have been SOS. Did I say E? When it should have been H. That's interesting. So I can't explain... I can't explain the EH discrepancy, but the IQ one was 100% my fault. I did have the correct symbol written down for I just misread my own table. Okay, so Soshi. And I've made a note that the symbol that I had written down for E may also be H. I wonder if they're just really similar symbols and I failed to recognize the difference or something.
Why? Why did you have to die? It's not fair! My only brother. Damn them! I'll kill them! I swear I'll kill them all!
Now call me crazy,
That was certainly something.
but he doesn't
I had
seem
no idea
completely
such a vast
happy
space
to me.
existed beneath the abandoned factory. I need to return and investigate as soon as possible. When I do, perhaps you'd be willing to join me?
No thanks. I'm heading back to the Resistance camp. What about you?
Oh, I'll probably wander back to the village. I have plenty on my plate there.
Oh, is this the point where we get cut off? Is there no... Yeah, there's no getting... Yeah, I think this is the point of no return.
This is the Resistance camp.
Say again? I'm not receiving.
Scanning for interference.
The machine requesting him backup. Forces in range. Please, we can...
Let's move.
I just saw those enemies get dropped in. Oh, you can EMP us now, can you? Hold up. Alright, I'll range attack you then. I just saw those enemies get dropped in. Do all the enemies spawn in like that normally and I've just not looked up? I mean, strictly speaking, there's no reason for me to fight them, is there? I may as well just keep going. Yeah, look at them all being spawned in. Or maybe this is a one-off thing, because this is supposed to be a major ramping up of the enemy's attack. And so they put these special animations in just for this moment. Hard to say.
Why are their numbers increasing like this?
Cause unknown.
Try contacting the bunker via laser relay system.
Affirmative.
No! Get out of here, now!
Oh yeah, this bit. How are they even eating without mouths?
Eating them?
I know, I shouldn't be asking these questions. Hang on a minute. Never mind. I thought when I had the Cypress stick equipped, it was supposed to show a special damage indicator, but it's not. Maybe that's only if I get it to max level? You need it on level 4, okay. I don't think I had the parts for doing that. Is there anything else for me to do here?
You okay? They came out of nowhere, overran the entire camp. We tried to fight back, but our shots have no effect.
Alert. Energy shields detected on multiple enemy fighters. Physical attacks recommended.
Got it. You get the other androids out of here. Good luck.
Oh, when I play 9S, I bet I have to do the same quest I got stuck on this time. where I had to gather the parts, but I bet I already have the parts. So you don't get stuck. The one I ended up going to the abandoned factory for. Hey, we leveled. My goodness me, they're persistent, aren't they? Let me go back and pick some of this up before it despawns. Almost there. Why did the developers bother to put a beam there, since it could only possibly serve to get in the way of the player's camera? It's not like the player can go there. Oh well. Can I save? Oh.
You saved our lives. What's going on here?
You're welcome.
I have no idea. They came out of nowhere and just... Huh? That was outside the camp! You again?
That's different. That's a different name. That begins with a B. B. O. B. O. I don't recognize the next one unless... No, I don't recognize the next one. So it's B-O something. S. H-I. B-O something. S-H-I. Wait, am I giving it health back? I think I may be. No. It's certainly not taking any damage though. There we go. Ow. Stop that. Not doing a very good job this time, am I?
Alert. Local machine life forms are converging on the area.
This is never going to end.
Hypothesis. The Goliath-class enemy screen has summoned the local machine life forms. Proposal.
Wonderful.
Destroy the Goliath.
No, you're not gonna do a meal, turn into a ball and run away. Ow! Where have you gone? Ow! Something's happening. Ow! Forgot about this.
You okay?
Good thing I landed that direct hit. Uh-oh.
You'll die. All of you are going
So was
to
he
die.
in there all along? Or did he just converge on that location and take a find himself a high point to stand?
2B, you okay?
I'm fine. Let's take this bastard down.
Right.
Ow. Stop turning into a laser sea anemone. There we go. That's more like it. Ish. I feel like I'm doing this wrong. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be taking this much damage. Wow, he's really struggling with the laser, isn't he? The lightning that we have. Oh, this is only part one of the boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, that lightning is doing him no favours at all, is it? Got him. For now. Part 2.
They're still coming? What do we do? There's too many.
2B? 2B, can you hear me? Our village is under...
Pascal? Come in, Pascal!
Shit!
Right, it's just over here, isn't it? It's so slow. Oh, I need to get more movement speed and evasion boost when I get the chance.
They're here too!
NieR! It seems the machines on the network have gone berserk. They've sealed off the entrance to the village and are trying to hold them off. But with these weapons, there's only so much we can do.
Let's take these guys out first.
Ow. Oh, of course, the first time I did this boss fight, I didn't even have this attack, did I? I didn't get that until towards the end of my second playthrough. Can you imagine how hard this would be if, unlike me, you hadn't stocked up on small recoveries, or any sort of recovery for that matter? Just boss fight after boss fight. Oh, is that over? Because they fell off the edge. Oh, they didn't quite fall off the edge. Where have they gone? Of course. Where's the... There's the bit I hit. There it is. This thing doesn't have a health bar, does it? I seem to be doing damage to it, but it doesn't have a health bar. Am I supposed to get it to collapse over the edge? I wonder. There's the core. Oh, there's the health bar. It is really low. I don't know why it only just was revealed. I don't know what I did to cause it to be revealed, but... There we go.
You saved us. Oh, thank you so much.
What happened here?
To the crater.
Machines on the network all went berserk at the same moment. I think the unit presiding over them may have gone mad.
It's Eve. It's gotta be.
I should
If
probably
we destroy
save.
this presiding unit, will it stop the rest?
Most likely, yes.
Pod, I need you to locate Eve's current position.
Location has been detected and placed on map.
We'll take care of Eve.
You just worry about keeping the village safe, okay?
Oh, am I not allowed? I'm not allowed, okay.
Do be careful.
I get the feeling that Adam will be quite happy with this outcome. Being as how fixated he was on hatred.
And here you are.
Suddenly he's very calm.
I know you two feel the same. That this world is utterly meaningless. As far as I'm concerned, my brother was everything. And now, everything must die!
Why did you kill my brother?
He nearly said it. He nearly told us how he feels. Again, I don't think I'm supposed to be taking this much damage. But it doesn't seem to be possible to stun lock him like it is with other enemies. Where have you gone? There you are. Oh, don't you heal back up to full or something? Right, I appear to have accidentally squandered a load of medium recoverers. Never mind. Where have you gone? Are you above me? Sort of ambiguously above me. Oh, I'm probably supposed to climb, aren't I? That makes sense. Ow! Oh, there you are. Found you. No! Okay, good. I am running a bit low on recoveries, it has to be said. I'll probably be alright. Oh no, I'm not. I misread it. I'm doing fine.
Alert. Massive energy signature detected.
What is it?
The energy seems to be coming from a large number of linked machine life forms.
He's absorbing the life force of whatever's left on the network.
Yeah. Presumably that's what does the damage to the other machines.
I'm going to try hacking into Eve and shutting him down. Back me up, 2B!
On it.
protecting Unit 9S while he hacks the system.
The enemy is connected to a vast network. Analysis. The actions of Unit 9S have an unacceptably low probability of success. Proposal. Unit 2B should abandon Unit 9.
If 9S says he can do it, then he will!
Oh, you can actually see his hacking progress. Even as we're playing as 2B. Oh my goodness. I've run out of medium recovery, so I must have squandered the last few. I do not like the interface for healing. Is he still taking damage? No. Yes. Oh, I bet the first time I did this I was using shockwaves a lot. I didn't manage to pick up a decent shockwave chip this time. I reckon a good player could get his health down before 9S hacks him. Whether there'd be any reason to do so, I don't know.
Enemy unit cut off from network functionality.
Unless in actual fact 9S's hacking progress was directly proportional to the damage you were doing. Because we were suspiciously close to exactly bringing him down to exactly half health then. That wasn't even the weapon I was using the Cypress stick. Ow. I do wish I had Shockwave. That would make this considerably quicker. It's gonna take a million years like this. Come here. There we go, that's better. I don't know how I didn't get hit then, but still. Ow.
It's all because of you!
What's all because of us? We started this section with him on half health and we barely chipped it. Stay still so I can hit you. Hold on. Aren't I supposed to be losing all my faculties at this point? I guess that hasn't happened yet.
Nothing matters anymore!
Ow. That was a nice little bit of damage.
Nothing matters at all!
We're making progress. It's on about 1/5 health now. I would not have been okay if I was as low on recoveries as I thought I was earlier on in this combat. We must have got through the best part of 100 small recoveries.
Nothing matters anymore! It's all because of you!
Ow. If I could just get in, just get in and get a few good hits. And again, I imagine he's thinking the same thing about us. Right, this is where I lose my faculties, isn't it?
NFCS destroyed. Close range combat no longer operable.
Ow. Oh, we used a large recovery. I don't want to use a large recovery. Right, let me get my distance. I wonder if I'd be better off with this now. I probably would, because he moves around a lot. And this is just putting lots of bullets in the air around him. I just remembered I don't have the laser right now, do I? That's on this one. Although I don't seem to be able to use it for some reason. Okay. Well, we're in trouble. I might actually lose this. Obviously I can't evade right now. I think I just need to play ultra defensively. As long as I'm doing some damage and he's not doing any damage to me, eventually I'll win. No, don't get that close to me, please. Ow. That's what I was afraid of. I think he is losing health more quickly than I am. Or I think he's losing health more quickly than I'm losing recoveries. don't remember how many stages there are after this, though. I think this is the last one. Is there damage drop off on this? I think there is. I think the further away I get... Yeah, definitely. The further away I get, the less damage it does. Where'd he go? There you are. It doesn't...
FFCS destroyed. Ranged combat no longer operable.
Oh my goodness. Did it just barely.
Finally. It's over.
Oh no, his eyes are red. He must be evil.
I really screwed up. I must have been corrupted when
And
Eve
he's
detached from the
magnetic.
network.
No.
It's okay. I can always reload my backup data from the bunker.
But you'll lose you. The you that exists at this very moment.
Guess so.
Hence harkening back to the very start of the game, where exactly that happened to him.
So...
9S.
What is actually going on there? Do they project their skin colour or something? And then when that hardware malfunctions, they go all silver?
It always ends like this. There's still some alive.
There's quite a lot of machines still alive.
Goddamned machines! Is this
A message? The data transmissions. They're resonating with each other.
What does that actually mean, though? Techno gibberish, yes.
Wait a second, 2B.
Who are...
It looks like I left my personal data in the machine side of things. Next thing I knew, my sense of self was regenerated over the surrounding network. Having multiple selves fused together like this is a pretty valuable experience, so I wanted to record it. But I couldn't access any storage areas yet. So I just multiplexed it over the memories of some nearby enemies, so that when I returned to my own body,
Yes.
But
Glad you're okay.
mustn't he by necessity be using a different black box at this point? Which implies that this is actually a different him, although with more up-to-date memories.
What is it that separates machines from androids like us? The machines have gained emotions, consciousness. The final screams they summoned on the edge of death. They still echo within me.
I feel like I'm losing hope in my body and my soul and the sky.
Well, he is the closest to the one that she just choked, so whatever. Yeah. Oh, we can skip this, can't we? Not that the music isn't good. Thank you very much for playing NieR Automata. Oh, sorry, to all players. Thank you very much for playing NieR Automata. With a special message for you. This game has several different storylines that change each time you play. You've witnessed the A route, but there are still many story elements and changes to the gameplay systems you've not seen yet. We highly recommend you play through again to witness the full NieR Automata experience. We hope you enjoy the rest of the game. Sincerely, Square Enix PR. Voice change option added to the others category. Save, yes. To continue playing with the same save data used to complete the game, select continue and load that save. Right, so that's the first playthrough. So I guess I'll start another playthrough, this time as 9S. And we'll try to get that finished as quickly as possible, and then we'll worry about the other things, like completing the side quests and, again, items we may have missed. And seeing the other endings. Oh. That's a bit sad. I just realised this is the first time we ever get to play as a machine, isn't it? Which somewhat foreshadows 9S's hacking.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
I dread to think what that liquid actually is.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother. Well, looks like it's time.
So he was aware that they could talk for a long time. Well, I say a long time. Longer than... you might have thought from the 2B playthrough.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
Flight unit recommended. Alert. Proceed with mission operations in...
Ines was last heard to say, "I can't control my curiosity about machines anymore. I'm leaving so I can study them as much as I want." It was never heard from again. I didn't even mean to do that. Hungry for knowledge. Oh my goodness, can you imagine how hard it would have been to discover that ending? If you were trying to do a completionist run without a list of all the endings, and you'd missed that one. Oh dear, I've got to do this again, don't I? This was one of the very first endings you've got.
If I give my brother this, he'll move again. I need a container. I can use this. It will be okay now, brother.
Oh no. I didn't know that was possible. Oh well, that hasn't set us back too far. Don't you worry, we'll inch our way over there slowly.
Just a little more. Brother.
Doesn't matter how much oil you give him, little guy. You can't make a machine your brother.
Operator 210 to Unit 9S. Come in, 9S.
9S here. Go ahead.
The Yorha troops have commenced their descent. Disable the enemy base's defense systems immediately.
Roger that.
I won't go over there. I'll lower this again in case there is actually a reason to do it.
Flight unit recommended.
For some later point in the game. Then again, I may well forget to come back here, so... we'll see. Off we go! Now I seem to remember when I did this, when I did this section of the game the first time, the enemies were more like level 35 or so. So I think they're just setting the level to the player level or close to. Could be misremembering. Right, there's some hacking mini-games now, aren't there? Yes.
We'll need you to take down the enemy's defense systems to give our attack squadron a chance. You have 4 targets that need to be hacked. Be advised that hostiles have been detected around each target and must be defeated before continuing.
Excellent.
The target is now accessible. Yeah. 1 affirmation will suffice. Fine.
I remember finding this perhaps not difficult, but a surprising new challenge when I had to do it the first time. The only other time we'd done any hacking was during the fight with the singing machine. The operatic machine. Ow. That hurt. Maybe I have to hack it. Excellent. Oh, this one I can definitely destroy the old-fashioned way. And that one. And that one. And that one. Oh, it's so useful that his damage is piercing. Why me? We leveled? Excellent.
Hacking complete. 2 targets remain.
Did they snap up behind me? Yeah, some did. Here we go. Oh, for a second there I thought I'd gone the wrong way, but I think either path was valid. 3 down, 1 to go.
1 target remains. Man, this is a real pain. May I remind you that personal chatter during operations is restricted? Fine.
Wouldn't restricted just mean that there's less of it though? It wouldn't necessarily mean that it's completely banned. Ow. I was trying to use the special at point blank, but... oh dear. I don't know why I'm suddenly having so much difficulty. Wait a minute, I keep forgetting. I do have melee attacks, don't I? Yeah. That's the way to deal with them. I keep forgetting the flight suits do have melee attacks. Excellent.
Hacking of enemy defense system complete. Our attack squadron can now infiltrate the base. You are to continue providing support by whatever means available.
Will do. I've honestly forgotten what I have to do next. I know at some point we end up in the boss fight with Engels. And 9S has quite a lot to do there. But I feel like there's some sections before then which I've forgotten the details of.
Yorha has entered the base. However, there is only 1 unit remaining. Ooh, must have been rough out there. The enemy's defensive
Funny
weapon
it would
is
be
making things more difficult than we estimated.
the same unit it's implied he's worked with many times before but has no memory of. Then again, there is this whole 9S is actually... Sorry, the whole 2B is actually 2E, isn't there? And it's not clear how much being an E unit gives her an advantage over a B unit or not. It was also never made clear if all the B units were actually E units.
Whoa. Get a load of that thing. Firing missiles. Better make sure he's actually dead next time. That was dangerous, man. You're 2B, right? My name's 9S. I'm here to provide support.
Copy that.
So, was that big old buzzsaw the Goliath you came here to take out?
No, just another defensive system.
Oh. Well, I guess we have to find the target then, huh? I've got a flight unit, so I'll take a look around the perimeter.
All right. I'll work my way inside from the ground.
Right, do I actually have much to do here? Apparently. Oh, I remember this section. During this section, the various prompts that we heard when we were playing 2B
going to send you the map data I collected earlier.
Advance at surprising speed, suggesting she's absolutely tearing it through the facility.
You know, ma'am, I'm glad you're here.
Why?
Scanners like me mostly work alone. Scouting out enemy lines and all that. I don't usually get a partner. It's kind of fun.
Emotions are
Maybe it's a matter of jurisdiction. Normally friendly fire is off, but if an E unit decides to take action and kill an S unit, it can deactivate the chip. Didn't work during the invasion, but that might be due to the virus. By the way, there are female S units. Oh yeah, I think you mentioned at one point, because there was a particular unit that I thought was a female, and you looked it up, and it was actually a male, I think. Yeah, but didn't they say that 2B was based on A2's design, and A2 was particularly cunning or something? And it just wasn't... I don't think it was made clear whether all the B-class units were based off A2 and particularly cunning, and therefore it's implied E units, or if they had they had the designs for the B units, and then they decided, right, well, we want to have some E units, let's make sure we have at least one E unit among the B units. I mean, it's an ideal place to hide an E unit since a lot of their skill set overlaps. They'll just be a particularly clever and capable B unit. It's not... from what I recall, it wasn't clear which of those it was. Is 2B special among B units, or is she just yet another B unit and all B units are E units?
This place sure is
I don't think all E units are derived from A2. Since if one unit H is buggy for some reason, all
so
are.
if we don't destroy it, they'll just keep coming. Accessing random, nonsensical
I've forgotten what Unit H was.
There's no actual meaning behind anything machines do.
Thank you for another day of hard work. Please enjoy the job well done.
Well, that would imply then that 2B is special among B units, that most B units are just B units, and 2B is actually an E unit and based on A2. I am so glad that I have Deadly Heal. I would actually have to pay attention if I didn't. On the other hand, the logic isn't quite sound since the lore is weird.
I surveyed the entire factory, but couldn't find anything resembling our target.
Maybe they, I don't know, moved it somewhere?
Is that?
You mean the birds? Yeah, there's more plants and animals here than there used to be. Probably because the environment's changed.
She's special in the sense that she's a protagonist and gets plot armor until it's not convenient anymore. Yeah, but I mean actually special. Special in the world.
It's not like Command to get a location wrong. I guess even they get bad intel from time to time, huh?
I mean, it would be a good way to explain why she has plot armor. The fact that she is simply more, if it were the case, that she is simply more capable than other B units. If she's effectively manufactured to a higher standard. And based on a prior unit that had a very good track record in terms of performance, not loyalty.
2B, what's going on?
She appears to be engaging the target enemy.
We have to help her. Let's go! To me! What's your status?
This is the target. I'm going to destroy it.
Right. I'll provide support.
Enemy analysis complete. Software vulnerabilities and penetration paths detected.
Oh, of course, that's what I'm supposed to do.
I'll hack this thing and weaken it.
I probably could destroy it by combat if I wanted, but there's no reason to do so. Right, is this the final hack for this particular section? It looks like it could well be. That was so well animated.
Boost!
And Foleyed.
9S!
Suboptimal. 9S data system damaged. Redeploying in offline mode. Where am I? Recovery sector. Eliminate access impairments to all blocks. Repairing visual data error. I know his vocal system actually does sound.
Voice functionality recovered. External sound input confirmed.
I have to repair him. Pod, get me staunching gel and logic virus vaccines. Then access the—
Inadvisable. The subject's vital signs are too poor to attempt field repair
Shut up! Just do what I say!
2B. Just go.
You shut up too.
We're soldiers. We take pride in our service.
I noticed the pod hasn't done what she ordered.
Command 677 received. Usage rights transferred from 9S to 2B. Requesting acknowledgement.
Please.
All right.
Incoming enemy fighters detected.
Engaging.
So far, so good. Have I lost track of one? I could have sworn there was one more enemy. Another ground one. Oh, apparently not. It's not so far as I can tell.
Weaknesses found in enemy units.
2B. I found a weakness in the target. Hacking in to provide support.
Oh, did you hear how the hacking music
2B. The control.
transitioned in?
Enemy's upper arm.
And then the...
Use your pod. Should be able to take it over.
I told you to shut up!
And then briefly, when we went back, the two different themes merged.
Seize its control system.
Affirmative. Infiltrating enemy subunit. Behavior table adjusted. Balance controls overridden. Enemy unit subjugation complete.
2B has successfully commandeered the enemy unit.
Continuing support.
What am I doing now? What am I doing now? Oh, defending myself more. Okay, can do.
Upload 2B's memory data package.
Alert. Memory data for...
It's fine. Upload 2...
I'm skipping over important dialogue here. He's prioritising 2B's data upload over his own, which is why he forgets everything when he does perish. Oh, I just saw one of the machines take damage from the other one exploding. That must be what happened to the third enemy previously. Here we go.
You just die already!
And how exactly did he get there?
Talk about bringing the battle to them. 2B.
Contact command. Request assistance.
No. It doesn't look like that's going
Is
to be
2B
necessary.
wearing lip gloss? I think she is wearing lip gloss.
Oh, great.
I don't imagine that this is going to end well. The black box. It's ready.
Right.
Requesting destruction of enemy hostiles via black box reaction.
Request accepted.
Acceptable.
It was an honor to fight with you. Truly.
But he knows he's just going to... He's just going to wake up on the bunker with some memories missing. Or perhaps he really has internalized the fact that that won't be him.
Looks like it's time to help 2B get herself set up. She's probably waiting in her room now.
Can I get... Yeah, I can get small recoveries. Please. Well, that's over half our funds gone. Access Point Arcade. You unlocked the arcade feature for access points. This lets you replay any hacking games you completed during the game. I'm not actually sure it makes any difference, but let's do a proper save. Right, probably better stop there for tonight. So I hope you all enjoyed it. I'll be streaming again tomorrow, in which we'll be continuing with RimWorld. Now, when I say continuing RimWorld, of course, I managed to have a total colony wipe again. Or at least it was absolutely clear that that's what was about to happen. So, looks like we'll be starting again. This time I didn't have time at the end of the stream to do all the generation ahead of time, so start of next stream will be generating a new, all the content for a new RimWorld playthrough, so obviously the world gen and the generation of the colonists and so on. I was considering possibly giving the RimWorld a break and doing something else for a while, but I'm just a little bit too stubborn. I do want to, even if I can't win the RimWorld, I'd at least like to have a game that gets like actually close, if that makes sense, if we actually get to the end game. So, well, at least for tomorrow's stream, I'm going to continue and see where we get. Next stream after that will be Monday, and that will be more NieR Automata. And after that, it would be next Friday, which is also going to be more NieR Automata. Now, all those streams will be from 4 o'clock British Summer Time. If for any reason my streaming schedule should change, then I'll announce it on social media, which currently means X, formerly known as Twitter, Blue Sky, Mastodon, and Meta Threads, and I'll also announce it on our Discord server. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else to say. So once again, thank you for coming. I do hope you enjoyed it, and I hope you all have a wonderful night. Good night, everybody.